I will miss some splits, hopefully not the last one. Now, let me make sure to focus the thing. And here we go. Awful. Okay, here we go. For the record, we are currently in fast forward because we did that in the previous game thingy. But defend. But I did it wrong. But the times 2 battle speed is well, that's a good start. The +2 battle speed is per save, so I have to restore it anyway. But you don't have to restore it if you quit the switch. It is very weird. We're walking here, trying to avoid an extra battle. Good. In the next zone there can't be any fight, so we can run. It's just a tutorial. My intent, to be completely honest, is to do this one run and try to submit it based on the practice I put while doing the Let's Play. Pierce through on the leader. Okay, here we go. Now we are waiting until we can steal, and we'll get a few items, including story items, but not only. Also, I'm a bit disappointed, but I didn't find pictures for every boss, and time was running out, so there are a few missing pictures in the splits. I hope you'll forgive me. I noticed that contrary to the... Maybe it was already in the first game, but in this dialogue thing, if you have a single choice, you can mash with B, but not if you have two choices and you have to select yes, in which case you have to mash A or something, or to not mash. Oh, I don't think I noticed this boat area to the left before. So first step, finish this chapter. Then we have a bit of an exploration phase where we recruit our party. But that was... So he has a soul stone for me, I think. And that's all. He has some money item. I do also like to have the healing grate, and we can also do we buy something from him? No, we buy from the next screen because he's not a merchant. We're not even 5 minutes in. I'm already losing track of my notes. We steal something from this boy. He has money. This guy has interesting stuff. There's 3 soul stones that we want. The armorer. We buy earring. And then we storify. So I'm yeah, the script I have is weird. I'll do a safety save just in case, because I've had issues. I'm not looking for a perfect run, so safety saves are perfectly okay. Yes, I was supposed to walk this. It's not even useful because I don't have the latent power gauge already, so... Let's see if I can walk the distance there. It might be possible. It was early if I had walked, but late if I had run, so I said safety save. See, it was possible. Right. There's a bunch of friends turning on friends in this story. So that's the risky one. Let's see if it works. I should definitely menu down. He's supposed to do pierce through here. Oh, that's good. That worked. And now I just have to do the final hit. And have one fight. Oops. No more mashing, more skipping. So now we need 2 things. We need latent power on Throne A for soon, and we need a party. We'll also start preparing for the inventor as we're doing this. Oh, it's night, I think. Yep. Okay. We're fleeing. Okay. We'll get her latent, no worries. So I'm mostly walking. But I need to be a bit cognizant of it. I'm still trying to avoid encounters because I'll get enough extra. I think there's a better route where, like a running route, where you're a bit more precise in where you run and where you walk, but I don't really know. So I do the walking. That worked fine in practice. I think we might run here after that. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate. Let's break one and run the next one. Because I'm taking damage. I'm almost done with my Ah, yeah, I'm done with my latent power gauge. Okay, good. I can't really break both of them yet. I think here I can run. Yeah. Okay, so the abandoned village, very key point because we are next to the black market where we're going to buy a lot of soul stones, both for damage and for the inventor. But we don't do it quite yet because we're going to get a bit more money first, and we're going to recruit Oswald to that effect. Well, not to that effect, but we're going to do both at the same time / place. Oh, running was so worth it. Well, I'm still breaking this because that's a free escape. See, I wasn't sure I needed to break the other fight. That was literally one step off. Also, something very weird when you speedrun the previous game is that you can buffer B. In the previous game there was this thing where you would whenever you would be after a fight or something and you would have to run after, you would buffer the direction input. And then press B as soon as you start moving as fast as possible, right? And you don't need to do that anymore. Now you can just buffer B. What would happen if you buffered B in the previous game is that you would just not run, you would walk. I just ran for this little distance. Probably saved like 2 frames. Over a 4 hours run. So this is for the inventor. No, this is not for the inventor. This is for weapons later that we buy for money. We reset night until we have the merchant we want. Here we go. I was ready to do it. So we need to sell all money items, obviously. And an employment basket, right? And then we are going to buy... We can't get it wrong because we have just the right amount of money. 2 soul stones, ice, 1 thunder. These are... One is for damage and the other one is for the inventor. 2 fire soul stone. 2 ice soul stones. And 7 light. I have 20 fewer monies than last time. Oh, great. So we have a little bit of farming to do to buy evasive maneuver here. Much more controlled. That's very early. Arcade again? I didn't expect to get that one in a run. I got that yesterday in my Let's Play showcase. So that lets me do the menu earlier, so that's good. Yes, sorry, menu. Let's not waste time. I need armor corrosive, lightning bolt, and elemental barrage, right? Only that was yes, because that was too late. Evasive maneuver onslaught 2. And now we can run, I guess. Yeah, we can definitely run. Get the 8,000s and... oops. We go to the anchorage. Right. We go to Beasting Bay. So I'll still like probably get an encounter and kill it. But if I don't get one, I'm fine. The good thing is I can run this, no worries now. I am not sure. I should ask and confirm, but I think Kate are more frequent in this game than the previous one. So I was supposed to kill that fight in the previous one, and I needed 2 fights to get enough JP for evasive maneuvers. But now we don't really have the question. So I'm gonna run this distance. If we don't get an encounter, all the better. Otherwise, we'll get the normal thing plus the run. How they hand their job. We can mug this guy. Okay. Run. Oops. We walk a bit. Now we're going to get our JP augmenter because we'll need a lot of resources. So that's where we are at. So that's on the in the cave over there in the distance. Ookie dook. I need to remember to buffer the B button. The canoe tutorial. You know as well the tutorial is in chapter 1, or chapter 2 really, but it's just the same thing. And you're kind of forced through it. I think here we save and quit here. We'll have to restore the... No, we'll have to restore nothing. I was supposed to walk, not run. Oopsie. Hopefully we still make it. We do. And then we go to New Delsta here. And we take the boat to Crackridge. Or Crackridge Harbour. Not Crackridge proper. We'll go there later. And I didn't equip the JP augmenter, which is bad, so I'm going to do that now. I'm not going to forget, that's why I'm talking about it. I'm not going to forget to equip the JP augmenter, that would be tragic. It wastes minutes by the time you realize it. It is already too late. Equipment, no, we can just do that. Here, JP augmenter plus... and then we go to Cropdale, which I don't remember how to do. But, you know. At this stage of the game, I'm still trying to avoid encounters when I can. So I sort of wing it. That is long. I made it. This is remarkable. Here I probably don't need to try and avoid an encounter, so I'm just going to run. Actually, maybe, yeah, doesn't really matter. But it's short enough, it's likely to do just by running. Okay, we're gonna get another Slumber Sage. That's for soothing someone with Casti later to access a rusty weapon, so that we can sell it for a lot of gold. Going south. I will have an encounter here, yeah. But we're good. Here we walk a bit. I'll have to be careful about the time. It might be night when I come back. Yeah, I shouldn't. I could have run that. That's the other. There's the other walkthrough that I need to walk. I don't know what to. I knew I could run that. So we're starting a chapter here, and we recruit Partitio or Particio. I don't know what they say in English. I never listen to the English voices, or very little, actually. Never is a bit strong, but. I enjoy that we can mash these. It doesn't select the chapter 1 by default, so that we don't risk having the chapter 1 to play. Quite sorry. Apparently on a perfect walk there's about 10% chance getting an encounter here, depending on your initial step count. We recruit Hikari. That's one small soul stone we bought earlier. We need the other one. Anything kills that guy. And then going to Conning Creek. I was supposed to not run the whole way, I think. Maybe that, yeah, I don't think it's worth walking here. You're gonna get an encounter anyway. Very nice. Caught by surprise, that's so unfortunate. I'll probably lose a character. But then they all play together, so I might be able to heal. Don't kill me, anybody else? Okay. Light Soulstone, yeah? This happens a lot. I think it's better to take like, the Olive of Lives don't serve a lot. There's a few other places where you can have Caught by Surprise. This next fight here, that's one of them. And there's another fight later. I take the encounters at night because the notes say so. But I guess it's because they're stronger encounters and get a little more EXP and JP out of them. But you walk at day because the encounter rate is smaller at day. Let's start the chapter 3, but we're really not going to do this. But if we don't start it now, it's going to be slower to start later. Losing time for drinking tea. I will lose even more time when I refill my cup later on. So, lady has a nice wooden stone ale. This item here is used for the inventor, or the elemental bomb, I think. And we go to take a boat to Canal Brine. That's just over us, but it's faster to take the boat than to walk there. Just north of where we were. New Delta Canal Brine. We're going to Canal Brine. Yeah. We are going to recruit Casti. And buy a final item for the inventor. And then we'll get the inventor. So, like, yeah, our next step is just to get the inventor. We're going to the Armorer. Buy this, and we go to New Delta and get the inventor. We'll get the inventor as well as 2 skills for the inventor, which are going to give us the most important equip skill in this route, I guess, which is a step ahead. It is so central that I've seen people, fantastic, running inventor-less as a challenge. Just remove this extremely powerful tool. Like, it's very cheap. You don't even have to spend JP, so everybody has access to everything. And it's very powerful. So the combination of the two things is something. So great. And that was the elemental bomb, I think, and that's the critical scope. Scoop. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's beautiful. So I'm not exactly sure what the next step in our journey is. That being said, our main goal is to finish Partitio's Chapter 4 to unlock hiring Alrond, which we'll use, or who we will use, I guess, to level up Throne and Agnia significantly. Throne for the level, and Agnia because she has a 35 level check at some point. Very late in the game, but just have that. We just purchased 2 soul stones from that lady. And we do a bit of the story. We're still like mostly in exploration mode at the time, but that is not the place where I'm going. I'm going here. We're meeting with Thurston and Ori. I also forgot to split, so yeah, oh. And I was also not focused. This is going to be a pain. Not sure why the global hotkeys don't work anymore. But I'm not sure I'll be willing to investigate. I might just use a different live split thing. I may run live split in Windows and not like in Underwine and not bother. But this one I'm running it within OBS through a plugin. That's the light split one. Might not be the best way to do it now. Live split one just runs like anywhere. Maybe I should just install it as an application. It's a, I guess it could be an Electron application. It's a bit overkill for what it is. It's web-based. Okay, so now we're going to go explore some more. Get some resources. More job licenses. We're going over there. Going to explore the north part of this, or make some headway there. First, everyone needs to be a bit of a step ahead. And Hikari. But not Temenos. Not Partitio, sorry, not now. Anyway. Maybe I should have walked that, but it's also much safer now because we have an extra attempt at fleeing. Wild mole. 3. Anyway. So here we actually want to kill an encounter. Point is that anyone can break this guy at the back, and then we can use the third person to use. It's a fire soul stone am. No, it isn't. Here we go. It might have been a problem. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just light soulstone because it's the fastest. Maybe we don't have any other checks, but there's a few times within the game where what we actually currently have matters. Like there's a few soul stones that actually do matter. So we're killing another thing here. Getting the merchant license. Resetting our steps. Ooh, that is early. I'll walk a little. The same fight. Need to be careful not to use the dagger here. But aside from that, everything's fine. Oh, we're good. I thought it was a bit further away. It's a soul zone. Challenge the merchant. If I must. I was already whose name thing in Octopath 1. Ulbrich. And then we can go. I think we can run, but not all the way. Let's stop here. I think I can run some more, but that should work. Okay, so we've unlocked another thing. We have a bit more EXP, which we'll need. We'll make a menu soon. So we're going back to Clock Bang here. And it's conveniently night, which we'll need immediately. It really doesn't change anything because it's like changing time is essentially free. You just press a trigger on my controller. While you're walking, it doesn't cost any time, but it kind of feels good when you just spend the right amount of time and time changes. And this is consistent. Every run I've done, I got here at night. Maybe if I was faster, it wouldn't be. I don't know. So now we're going to get ambushed. We use a Thunder Soulstone Amp. That's one of the cases where we don't want to just use the fastest option. We have another chest to get another. Oh, we're getting ambushed a bit later. Another chest to get another encounter to kill, and then we'll be set up to do our menu before the boss. It is a big menu. I will unfortunately take it a bit slow. I think it's wiser. Okay. Perfectly placed. Because there's more than one screen, I can press right to go to the bottom element of the current page. You can't do that until there's more than one. I also forgot to put date. Should I take it at night? No. Today encounter. There, we're good if we get it here. So, fire am. I think there's still a shadow am that we use somewhere, but we get it right before that. I'll walk a little more. And I should do the menu too. So, Osval, get merchant. Three skills, including thingy. We get leg hold, abating orb. Teacher, get 2-3 skills. Then becomes an inventor. Hikari gets 2 merchant skills, 3. It just gives boost art to everybody. She gets to be our... Aid and Sense, boost art. Grows on tree, boost art. Grows on trees, boost art. Oh, that was very early, yeah. that was bad. I'm not sure I need the bonuses, probably not, but because I kill with the with hired help. Armor corrosive. And fall. Spearfall. We do collect. Well, that worked. I split a bit late, but I think to split, when it's making a split, the pass will be splitted, not split, but who knows? It's whatever you feel like. We're gonna do some more exploring, but we're starting, contrary to okay. Contrary to the first game, like in Galdera, we had a very long time of exploration before really doing anything. It's not where we're going. We're going in that one, yeah. Here we already are in a mode where we start doing some bosses. And we're already pretty safe because of how well, we have a step ahead that gives us an extra escape attempt, and we have a heightened sense that I think raise the chances of surprises, which are free escapes, just like just now. So, going to go to Flame Church. There's a force encounter in Flame Church, and it can like it very often actually another one step. And I think if I didn't, because in Octopath 1, when you're stuck against a wall, you're not advancing the step counter. Was there a weird visual bug, or was that normal? Anyway, you advance this frame counter even walking in walls, I think, in this video game, which is a little mean. Then again, I could also be more precise in my walking. Saves a decent amount of time. Not as much as in the first game, but decent. Because even like here, encounters are pretty safe. Or are they? Here we go. Two free attempts. That's not nothing. So here we're going to get an encounter. I think it has ambushed me 100% of the time, but we still have a fire ram that we can use. Sometimes apparently the guards don't kill Garnet and you need to burn a soulstone. If that's the case, let's get that. If that's the case, we can ooh. If that's the case, you can use you're not supposed to use the fire soulstone there. And the sources I got in the chest is not optional, it's rooted. Yes. Right, I was lost for a second. Ah, I was supposed to walk. Well, that worked out. It's fine, and we can start and do Carrie's chapter 2, which is full of action. I'll double check Throne. She has the latent power. She will need it for a side quest in a second, and I get it wrong half the time. The way to the arena. We have a few fights. Olberic chapter 2 vibe. It doesn't feel as slow as Olberic's chapter 2. The game is generally quite a bit faster. The world record for this is 2 hours and 40 minutes. Nope, wrong fight, sorry. I was right to double check. Yeah, look, 240 minutes, and that's compared to like 3.5 hours, give or take, in for Galdera. There's a lot of single stories that are 30 minutes compared to 45 to 50 minutes. In Octopath 1. So it is generally quite a bit faster, probably because of the fight speed and the general safety of it all. So this is the one with the Isol Stone. Which should still be perfectly placed. No, it isn't. I got an extra item. Okay. So that's Zeto. We need to learn the skill at the end. I didn't need the last thing, but... So we'll get a text box, we learn slowing sweep, and we're going to potentially use it immediately. And that might be the only use in this run, or maybe there's one in a later chapter. It's mostly used for challenges when you're alone, and to make sure, like, if you can break with spear, you can ensure you have 2 turns in a row to break with it. That's going to happen there. Again, Battle if we don't have the first 2 turns ourselves, we're going to use slowing sweep and ensure that we do. I really want to do slowing sleep. Slowing sleep. I can't. Okay, speaking is too hard. I'm going to stop speaking now. Exactly like this. So let's learn skill, slowing sweep. Spear form. I used right. I used right, and I wanted to menu it up, and that threw me off. Now have the real fight. Guards, yes. Now we're going to use, we're going to potentially use Throne's latent power, depending on the third order. If she's first on turn 2, we don't need it. Same vibe as Bandolem, we just want 2 turns for ourselves. Where's the guy? Here. So I don't know why turn to Knight at this very point, but that's very convenient. Because I forgot to do it. There's a good point to not having to think about it. So we won't need it, but... We armor, corrosives, and veteran. If we were second on the second round, we would have defended. Used the latent power. I actually put a split there and I don't really know that it was necessary. I don't know why I did that, honestly. It's fine. I may delete this split if I play again. We're going to Flame Church, I think. Ah, damn. Flame Church, where are you? Here. Just right here. Yes, here. We will equip the champion spells that I think we got from the fight with Uranus, but I'm not sure. And the reinforcing jam we got from the... and we recruit... Temenos at night, yeah. So I think you get the champion's belt from the fight and the reinforcing jam. The jam you get from the quest. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna take 10 minutes along. We're not hearing the tail, and we change the party. 10 minutes over a carry. We didn't get it wrong. We go to Conning Creek, which is just up there. We've already started this chapter. I'm gonna have a mini boss that I didn't add. Was more observant with this one. Cutscene. All the way to the mini boss. There's just no encounter, so I can stay at night and listen to the night theme. I'm going to make a bit of progress on Throne in Orash, which is right here. Just a little movement optimization there to mix chapters together to avoid walking back to the entrance. We need to... No, that's higher here, sorry. We hire this guy for monies. And we're not going to forget to buy the pickaxe from this guy. I really don't know what I did last time. I was sure when there I turned it to day and all. I guess we just stole there as well, so oops. Maybe I just went straight there. It's on video, I can watch. But I was sure I had in mind to go to the Armora, just forgot on my way there, very me. That was not a run, so everything's fine. We finished the chapter, yeah. There's no boss in this chapter. There's a bunch of chapters without boss. There's branching chapters. There's chapters with multiple bosses. It feels much less structured than the first game, where there were positions for things, and so you know this is a chapter 1 town, and this is chapter 2-3 town. This is a chapter 4 town. Chapter 2-3 towns had exactly 2 chapters. The rest had exactly 1 chapter. There's a lot of symmetries that were helped understand what's going on. We just speak to the guy. Skip a cutscene, and then mash A, and skip a cutscene. And then we're going to finish Oswald's chapter 3. As I said, it's much less exploration heavy at the beginning. The run is also shorter, so you'd expect the exploration to be shorter. I'm just supposed to speak with them, yeah. Because they were like only socializable, I sort of went into a scrutinize mode. Anyway, we are going over here, using a fire M to kill the encounter during the day. And we do the boss at night. Now that we have Temenos, doing bosses at night means that we have armor corrosive for free, quote unquote. Like, well, it's armor corrosive, that should be quote unquote, I guess. That's very early. We got this fire near the, one of these, near Oswald's burnt house. Sometimes the game is so cruel. Yeah, we're completely fine actually. So we don't need to do armor corrosive anymore, which speeds up the fight because that guarantees turn A starting first on turn 2. He uses his guard as a shield. I don't think it will matter too much. Beastlings. I think beastlings even break through protected weaknesses, which is interesting. Not very surprising, but definitely interesting. Now we are done, and we go to Montwise, where the next chapter starts. I must confess I don't exactly know why the route takes us through so much of Oswald, but I would assume it's mostly for EXP purposes, because when we're going to get to face the steam engine, locomotive, it's going to be we need to do a lot of damage, and so we need some EXP and some prep to go there. We don't really need any of these because we haven't used any extra, so I'm gonna steal one just in case. But that should be fine. The dazzling artwork we buy here, and I should not forget to sell it later, and we are good to go. Pretty nice disguise. There's a very natural route through them. Ha! Huh. Mashing is impossible. Or stopping to mash when you need to. Anyway, here we go. We walk there, we get a lot of money from here. Money is tight at the beginning, it becomes much less tight, but still, I think we hear... Oh, it's supposed to be a bit later, but I should just walk a little more. Oops. So it's very important now to take things at night so that we can, not armor corrosive. And armor corrosive is just one enemy, so that would be the problem. But here, we can immediately just kill. Gonna put a step ahead on 2 extra members. It was probably convenient that they didn't have it before, so that they avoid being in the way. Inventor, critical scope. Money's so tight. Oops. Well, that was not the right... Okay. Okay. I'm good at this. Oh, well. We basically have no splits. But I don't really intend to do another run, so that should be fine. We go to Mary Hill. Fun. Okay. Going to kill an encounter here. Pretty sure that's the way. Hope it's the way. So that's it was a night encounter. Let me die. I don't want to. That's gonna be a pain. It would be nice if they played at some point. Great. They will kill me. We will be able to restart. Maybe I can just flee. If I flee, I will just restart the game. That should finish it. Okay, here we go. It's alright. I have 0 splits. Not really, I've got a few, but I've missed so many. Ooh, that's early. No, don't do that. Don't. So this one is 4 plus a L stone. Any L stone. So the last one I have. I'll have to get one later. And so these are not the same encounters as well, so I really didn't want to get into this sort of mess. But we can learn skills, throw an A, learns 3 skills here. Temenos 4 skills, that will make fleeing even more easy because we're going to unlock Evil Word. Partitio, get an extra merchant skill. So Evil Word just make escaping much easier, which is convenient. I'm gonna get a chest for the second Herb of Serenity. Just behind us here. It's hidden behind the cart at the entrance, so even knowing there's a chest to find. Oh, I saw it for a split second, but it's hard to find. And we go to Cunning Creek, which is over there. That's Orush, that's Cunning Creek. Going to do a little more exploring. We're going to go to Sai and to Wellgrove. Now we're really safe at this point. So our next step at this point, like, we acquired a lot of safety and we really want to finish Particio's chapter 4. But we're going to take a few detours. Like Throne's chapter 2, apparently. Where I will hopefully not forget to split. Going slightly up here. A bit more than slightly, apparently. Ah, nice. Defending to make sure I have 2 attempts at fleeing. So it is fairly free here. I'm gonna take Sai, which is a place where stuff happens. There's a few chapters there. I don't know how many. Agnia has a chapter. There's Hikari and Agnia's. No, the dual chapter is in Ryu, not in Sai. I don't remember. We'll see. Okay, we're going to Wellgrove, where Particio's chapter 3 is. So that advances our story. We really want to do that, but we are not quite ready yet, so we're just starting this and going to do Throne's chapter 2 instead. But we're getting range and the ability to get where we want. I mean, we'd need to do it at some point anyway. Wellgrove is up north. Compared to Octopath 1, an interesting thing is there's the boat that separates some towns, and naively when I saw that I thought, oh, well, the money requirements early on are going to be a problem, so you're going to be kind of restricted to doing your area first, and that will affect the routing for short categories a lot. However, the truth is, it's not that hard to get the money if you know where to look. And therefore, actually, these boats just give you more range. It just makes things easier to go get the characters you want, so it gives you more routing options, not less. Because, well, you can get to faraway places, so instead of having like 1 or 2 nearby towns, you have like 3 or 4. And so you can get much closer to get the characters you actually want. That's unfortunate, but fights are cheap in the grand scheme of things. But it's another fight one step in front of the... It's like the third one today. Just one step. So you don't even see the sprite move. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I'll know soon. Contrary to Octopath 1, where you could you could walk through, we can run through an area with we're at the right place with evasive maneuver, and be pretty sure you will not get any encounter, at least most of the time. You could plan for getting 0, and you could go through areas where you would be one shot every time. In Octopath 2, we would have to walk for that. Even then, I'm not sure it's guaranteed. So you usually plan for one encounter in each area. Sorry. And to do that, you do... you do need a bit more safety. So this is just a bit... there's less variance because of the fights. We just plan on them, so it's just we're not surprised when they happen, and they don't really cost. Well, this one cost, but no, it's all fine. So now we have the scholar job. We can finally remove Oswald from the party, which we are going to do immediately. And Cassie, who never saw any action, is going to enter the party for the first time. Temenos gets 2 scholar skills and becomes an inventor. And Tisha gets 2 scholar skills. It's there. Tisha gets evasive maneuvers on top of Coron Tree and Hangtov. And then we do evasive maneuver here. So we have 2 characters with evasive maneuvers, and that's just for flexibility to take them in and out. We do this quest. Very important. Unlocks the Armmaster's job that we're going to use a little. And that's what I'm supposed to do with this guy. Nothing. Not yet. That's next time around, I guess. I was sure it was... I skipped a bit of the story. What have I done? Oh, of course, yes. We're in Thurnis, sorry, not Cassis. Here we go. See? Brain not working. So we're going to see Father and all that, and do a job for Father and whatever, and oh yeah. Are we knight? We are knight. Fantastic. Thug with a hat, by the way. In one fight in Agni's final chapter, Thug with a hat actually has a combat, right? So we can see them in a bigger form. Not for very long though. Switching to day for encounter rate, but we're going back to night for the fight, which is going to be short. Great. Also, night fight are a bit slower, so unfortunate. We're gonna try with guard time 4. I'm like a tiny bit late, tiny short. That's not enough. Can I have a few soul stones extra, so oh, this is really unfortunate. Okay, that worked. And we also have a split. Fantastic. I guess not killing the extra encounter was a problem. I don't know. Was it worse than 200? I have no idea. I think I did a boo-boo. It's going to be easily fixed in the next cutscene. I have to remember it though. I accidentally pressed my top right trigger, which moved the cutscene mode from fast forward to pause. No, not over here, but over there. We are going to Timberain, and it's important that Cassie's there. It is her final chapter, but it's not related. We are going to soothe someone that we can't ambush yet. That will let us access this second rusty weapon. We have the sword that will be the spear, and we'll use that to gain a lot of money, as I was commenting before. Nevertheless, we are pretty safe and we don't really fear encounters. And so part of the problem, I guess, that we have to solve right now is that in order to beat the next chapter for Patricio, we need to do one of his side quests. And one that we absolutely have to do anyway is the ship. So we're trying to build a ship in en route. And so we need 100k, which we haven't had so far, I don't think. But we're going to get much more. Because we're going to sell 2 rusty weapons. Another one later, but at this point it's just 2. Plus a few other things. Fantastic. But everything's fine. That's why we have 2 chances. The second one is more likely too, so that helps. And we're going to sell them. We have a hire right now that raises the money for sales by 25%. So we're going to spare 50k on. We're going to gain 50 extra k. 50, like 50. We have to. That's the lady, right? We steal. Right. So I will need extra soulstone M's, but I don't think anybody has them here. And because I spent 2 soulstones and I had, I believe, well, I had 2 extra, so that might be fine. I will take any spare we find on the way. So we soothe this guard. So we're gonna end up with over 250k. Then we're going to switch hire to get one that makes sales cheaper. Buying cheaper, purchase cheaper. And we're going to spare another 20k there. Where are we going next? Crackridge. That's over there. And then we're going to gravel, I guess. We didn't have time to switch today. We'll see if Patricio has enough latent power. Probably does. Yeah. It's also difficult to escape these guys. That's a bird. Does Casti have bow? No, she only have axe, I think. Yeah, he has a bow, so he's gonna break anyway. We're gonna be fine. Maybe I should break systematically anyway. Oh, wait, it's stay again. Never mind. So it puts him back today. That's really interesting after the shadow. Maybe it's to mark the transition more strongly. I don't know why there's a shadow shroud there. There's a stone here. It's a large stone, but it'll do. And we actually used this, so we needed to get that anyway. We just wait. We also want to get here with Casti because we need to soothe someone here too. Hopefully I haven't forgotten to get the item I need. I don't think I have. I haven't, that is good. That lets us access the arm master job. Much harder to get to than much harder to get to than the inventor job, that's for sure. And we're going to Tropu to get this ship, and then we can finish Patricio's chapter 3, and we're rolling. We go to the general store. We sell the dazzling artwork, Conqueror Sword, Water Spear, the Axe of Avarice. That's all. And we buy 3 Dreamy Flowers to Dreamy Dream. Now we go to the inn. Right here, and there's a merchant. We hire him for 20% saves on purchases. We're going to make a 100k purchase, so that's going to save us a lot of money. Money that we will eventually need. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So yeah, we just made like 80k's with the hires. Oh, gonna paint it black with the octopus, I guess. It's not bad. We're going to Wellgrove. I need to remember to do a pit stop with the Tavern Keeper. Okay. We're getting Oswald again over Casti. Despite how he slows down every fight, apparently we still prefer him to Casti. Just get the Dancer license. I should have I can turn to night here, that's fine. Oh, it's not the place again. It can still be day, it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess I'm going to hire people, so night is better. I was getting ahead of myself. I'm sure the game is going to turn me to day soon. I was going to vent a department store. This transition was a bit jarring, I never noticed. Okay. Gonna do the teleports. Guess we're about, like... I guess when we get the assassins, we're about halfway through. Now it's day. Where's the guy over there, right? Yeah. go here. Or rush then. And then we can go and finish Hatish's chapter 4 as well. Right after this, I think. So I guess the big hurdle is getting the money for the ship. I did get the dancer license, right? I'm gonna check real quick. Here. Yeah, there's a dancer over there. I can see it. I don't know why I didn't see it before. It would be a pity to discover later that I don't have dancer. It would be very late in the game though. But I can always come back here. It's just unfortunate. Can I come back here? I don't even know. Because we actually use it during the Endless Night. I split a little too early. Or split it. I haven't decided yet. We're going right into chapter 4. Which is going to be short if I don't do the nonsense I did this morning. Or this afternoon. So chapter 4, we're going here. Just for easier transport. You can take the ship for any anchorage or from Canalbrine City as well. It just teleports there where you are. However, the closest the better. It's over here. It's due west, really. We're going to get an encounter. We want to take it at night, but we don't want to kill it. I guess it's just... I'm not sure where it is, but they're all... that's the encounter you get. And you can break it easily, but I won't need to. We are getting... to mug this guy. To reset step count. We'll take a diffusing serum from this guy. Going to purchase it. Pretty expensive, but it will pay for itself. Well, not really, but it's going to be worth it anyway. Okay. A few more cutscenes. Just a big back and forth. We see a lot of dark screens. It's over here. This has nice moments where you're walking through the thing and there's some text in the background. Didn't exist in the first time. It's good for immersivity, but the immersion, I guess, is the right word. I think they could have done so much more. Like sometimes they could have a few extra sprites, so it's not the 1990s anymore. You don't have a cartridge. You imitate the style, but you don't have to limit yourself to a few sprites. They definitely don't, but sometimes it feels like they've used a sprite where they could really have drawn one for storytelling. I just wish for a better story, honestly. It's down right here. Got it. That's a pretty long room. So here we're gonna have some background voice lines. Because the first one had hardly any voice lines, so there's that too. If you stay there, there's a whole speech, which is kind of neat. The Japanese voice acting at the very least is good. We're getting the mill room here. Travel banter. It is significantly faster than getting a fight, so we can escape a fight by doing this. Absolutely worth. I have a menu to do. Don't forget it. Because I need Demonos to have a step ahead. I think Partitious has enough, yeah, plenty enough, I've checked. We go to night. We can do the fight. I think I haven't forgotten anything this time. Isn't that beautiful? I think I restarted this fight like 2 or 3 times earlier. Probably 3. I was a bit scared of having one input eaten for a minute. We're good. No springy booting. Oswald is bow 3. I'm not sure I need the extra thing. I don't need it. It's going to be better though. Yeah, that was great. Best menuing of my life. Collect is not first anymore, need to be careful about that. 52k, very worth collect. Oh yeah. We needed this, hard help, And we do Beastling. Okay, we're getting to the fateful fight. Very soon. So that's also the RNG fight. Delta. This over here. Where's the tavern? Tavern's over here. And we're putting Hikari over Temenos. We really have that to do first. It gives us 600, but for the record, we're going to pay more money than this. So we are actually giving him. We're being generous. That's 450 already. Let's have a look. But I think the next one is like 200 as well. Not that it matters in the grand scheme of things. I just want to 300. I want to finish my game, but like, yeah, we just got rolled by 150, I guess. But we believe in him to the degree of 150. Leaves. Getting to Sai over here. Get the warrior license. And go Throne Age Chapter 3, which I need to be careful about because there's a if you mash you get another chapter. Wellgrove is over here. No, here. Mash slowly. That was the wrong one. That's the one I need. I think. No, it isn't. Here's the guy. I need to bribe someone. Oh, that's the one I need. Okay. Yeah, playing off memory is not great. Another opportunity to get the dancer thing. A few cutscenes. We'll switch to night, make Alrond appear just next to us. And we spend money to save some. We go to Crocodile because we want to level Agnia up, so we're gonna get her now. We're gonna put Cassie over Hikari and Agnia over Oswald. Oops, Cassie over Hikari and Agnia over Oswald, that's correct, right? We're manipulating the order until the end of the game, so we're going back to Mary Hill over here. We're learning skill. That's for Rene. There's Life in the Shadows. And Casti learns a step ahead. And we're going to do these assassins. Just a little. Here we go. We're reaching about the halfway point of the run, I would expect. Oh wow, that's a good start. Let's hope we keep it. Cassie defends. We do this one. Okay. This is going to be a bit long, but maybe we're lucky. Okay, that's useless. Okay. We don't need that many JPs. I don't need to look at Throne's JPs. Oh, that was a thing. Oh wow, first try too, fantastic. That's one thing done. We go. What do we do next? We go to Mary Hill. I'm all flustered. I forgot to split too. Never mind. Oops. I just lost a split. We steal. Oh gosh. Here we go. Okay, I know where we are. We steal something from this lady too. It's the quick cloak. I'm gonna take that one just in case. I don't think I need it. And the armor, and we buy the swift shield and the dazzling tiara. We do Delstone. Yes. So now we are level 80 and something. here. Timos over Casti over Partitio. I guess we still need knight, so. I did lose my composure over this. It's fine. It's very silly. I like silly. Yes, okay. Hello, Ray, and thanks for the raid. So, you just missed the best part. I'm sorry. And we go to Cracker Jabba. So, we have this fight that we just did that has a lot of experience in it, and we just brought something that randomly gives us bonuses, and we got the rare times 100 on experience point and job points, which is a bit useless. We only need the experience points, but to be time 100. But it's kind of funny. So we can run this. We're in absolutely no danger. So we are finishing our setup. After this point, we'll just be extremely overpowered. I don't need to beat this, so I'm going to flee. My characters are leveled a lot. I mean, those who were in that fight anyway. So 4 of my characters are leveled a lot. 4 are not. The 2 that matter are... where am I going next? Gravel. Oh yeah, we're going to turn that in. So that's not a weapon, that's just for money that we got that. The armorer is going to get very, very mad at us for having sold his other legendary weapons, but... It is better to push the keyboard correctly. And so we're going to immediately sell this, I think. That is not the armor. The armor was over there. Sure. So we are going to sell some weapons. Selling the Dancer's Blade. I'm supposed to... Okay, so I've skipped a thing. What have I skipped? I'm worried. Enchanted Edge and We have that anyway. I might be short. Okay, have an excellent night. Okay, that sort of all the bonus time has been lost on me. Oh, we skipped the physical belt. Where did we get that? Where do we get the physical belt? I don't have it. I'm gonna die. Damn. I did miss something important. Oh, okay. It's just over here, so... Everything that I miss is over here. That's this person. I was just missing this, so... Okay, I'm less scared now. We're going to sell this. And we're going to equip physical belt here. And who gets the JP augmenter? It's Timonos. Okay, so we lost a bunch of time, but you know what? It happens. And we go back to New Delta. Okay. We're going to bring the last lady home. For a good fun at the tavern. Over here. Okay. But anyway. We have a ridiculous amount of job point that I'm not going to use. I'm not going here. Okie doke. Oh, we're going back in here. I mean, it's not going to be a good run, which it shouldn't. It's the first run. But we don't care. What we care is it's an entertaining run. I'm quite happy that this is the run I'm submitting, even if I finish it. Because EXP times 100, JP times 100, it's absolutely overkill and delightful. Let's enjoy that. Ugh. Unfortunate, but fair enough. So in this, after this point in the game, the fights are not really a problem, except the final boss, but we will come well prepared. The split didn't work. Damn. Yeah. Try to be careful not to miss the last one. That would be... I mean, I can always check the video and retime it or whatever. So I'm good, but... next big money coming. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is looking around 4 hours. I'll be good. I'll be happy with this. We're going back to Winter Bloom, and this time we're stealing the things I thought we would steal. And treating, really. Oh yeah. I'm not fond of this scene. Just very hard to mash through. I think I did the wrong person. Funny that. It's alright. So we should knight. Get his items. The Folly Vial. The rest is really not useful. Day again. Good scene. Got to open the door. Cutscene, Inquirer. I'm supposed to stay the night. I never did. Unuseful. Let's do the menu now. Jobs. Renee becomes warrior. Learn all skills. She has enough JV. She needs about 9,000. Becomes inventor. Then Agnea, merchant. Scholar. Guess he becomes a scholar here. Turns to skills. Cassie moves a step ahead. Agnea gets evasive maneuvers, boost start, and Toph a step ahead. Oh yeah, that's the
メリー、待っててね。行くよ。やれやれ。踊るわね。でも悪いと本気出すから投稿しエベルよ。ゴミは片付けなきゃ。
I forgot to split again. These splits look fantastic. All hail the auto splitters, I guess, but not with a switch. Need to inquire, get some memory back, and then go to cattle brine. Inquire, get some more memory back, and then go to cattle brine, hopefully. Okay. So hard to... Ah! I don't know what the fastest way to tavern is, honestly. I think that was it. We put Hikari over Casti. We're going to use our warrior nest immediately. Wrong daytime. Cutscene. Hikari becomes our merchant. And we just run after our good friend Vados here. The game subtly just indicates the right door by making it like blue, and like everything else in the ship. I forgot to put night, that's fine. I think. Might not be fine. We'll see. It's not that many, it's not that much experience, so that should kill anyway. Well, it doesn't, but I'll kill next turn. Okay, that works. I forgot to... Yeah. So night... I have life in the shadows, so I would have had a bit more... I won't have any drop points issue, except maybe on Hikari that was not in that fight. I don't think that's a problem. We'll be fine. I'll be more careful though. We're going to Wellgrove. Oops. Wrong button, but that's fine. Wellgrove is not here. Wellgrove is here. Well, we started that chapter for Throne A, so we're gonna finish it with just going there. And then we're going to do Hikari's chapter 3, which is just here. So now we're just running through chapters really quick. It's my fault for not walking straight. Despite the fact that I'm level 80 and such, my characters are gonna take such a beating from V-Day. It's just ridiculous. I didn't beat V-Day casually. It's too hard. See, they're capable of putting on disguises on characters. They could have had umbrellas on the Purple Rain chapter. Honestly. You're allowed to be prepared, lady. You don't have to be that selfless. You help people better if you're prepared and you don't die on the way there. Honestly. I mean, she doesn't die, everything's fine at the end, but I still find this frustrating. That is very early, that was not needed. It's fine, whatever. We're not even close to the thing. I don't know why I suddenly thought, oh, we are near, we need to take care of this. Now it's close. There we go. Ikuyo. And I didn't split. Oh, I didn't split that one either. Well, great. I could just go back and add the splits if I need to. Okay, we're completely en route now. It's convenient that it's night too, because we're going to do some night stuff. Do we still... Does the chapter leave us at night, or do we need to think about it here? 8 years ago, in the nation of Ku. I think it's still night. Fantastic. That has 2 soul stones, yeah. Level 27, yeah, we have that level. So it's very late in the route that I need Ignea to be level 35 for a chapter. Just a hard check, like you can't really do anything about it. Agunea ikimasu.
しいね。取ってみ。
I didn't put a split on this one. Just bosses, I guess. I hesitated. He's not dead. He's dead, okay. We're not supposed to learn Divine Dual Edge. I think I can just smash B when they're... Yeah. Okay. We're going to Totohaha. Agnias Chapter 2. The city of, or the town of Tropuhopu. Just do the chapter. We do an entreat first, so we'll need Knight immediately. Give it back to Giselle. This game is very beautiful, yeah. They've improved over the first game even on many respects. And I have the camera effect disabled, so if you play it with the camera effect, there's a few like very cinematic times when you do max boost, for instance. The attacks are a bit slower, but like they carry weight. And the music is good. I'd say the music in the first game is better, but maybe that's just bias. I don't know. The music can be quite good too. It's very pleasant to be around. That's not the way. This is the way. But to be around this world. There's a lot to see. The sea is beautiful, and you go around. There's a lot of bosses that are magnificent. I didn't have the patience myself, but I can understand this. Just too long for me, this game. Oops. I've played like 60 hours of this game. And I really wanted to get it over with and play the speedrun. So I really went as straight as possible to the end. But 60 hours is just too long for me. Like, I get impatient after 15 hours. I like hours to be in the 7 to 15 range. What do we do next? We entreat the light nut from a beastling. And then we go to Montwise. Light nut. Montwise. We're closing in. Yeah, we have business here, Throne, yes. We're going to give the nuts to Throne. And we are going to the chapter. By the way. I also think like some of the super bosses, like the chapter 4 bosses and the super bosses in Octopath 1 had like absolutely gorgeous sprites, most of them. I'd say they still have very, very good sprites here, but I'd say there's more sprites that that are like pretty uninspired, like pretty standard looking. In exchange, you have a lot of voice acting, and the voice acting is pretty good. I would say, at least in Japanese. The English version I have barely heard, so I can't really comment on. If you want, you can look at, like, I have yet to release the second part, but I did a slow playthrough of this route with narrating the story and explaining the details of why we do what we do on a technical level. And we have I've left a lot of the voice acting during boss cutscenes. Not all the voice acting. There's many hours of it, like maybe 20 hours, maybe more. These things I left. Okay. Can just smash, I guess. Let me try and remember to split. Hey, a split! The first one in half an hour. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Split through last boss, I guess you would say. I don't really speak the internet language, but I think that's a fair thing to say. Anyway, thanks for the GG. So we're going... Oh. We're walking over there. Right. I almost missed a thing. I was supposed to... Okay, I missed a little optimization. Okay. It's fine. Is it though? Am I doing something? Yeah, I'm going... Okay, I'm already lost. That's good, that's good. Why the weasels? Okay. I have most trouble paying attention to the name of things in this video game. This is the one way to get to Stormhail here, so you absolutely have to get rid of the guard. Just the once though, after that he lets you pass. I tried. Something I didn't mention in my playthrough is the word actually changes with chapters a little. Which is kind of cute. This is not the way. So... so like in the next chapter we're going... No, the next one, the one after that, there's going to be a bridge that's going to be destroyed. And after the chapter is going to be replaced by... It's completely built before, and then it's replaced by sort of a plank that covers the gap. It is cute. Every time I see these ruins there, which are an archaeological site, I just feel like the game has so many missed opportunities of organic lore telling. Life is life. So I start 10 minutes this chapter, not a carry, so I need to be careful about my mashing. Okay. There's nothing to do but finish the chapter now, which is a bunch of walking around. So we are Detective Conan here, doing some detectiving. There are two characters in this that are very, very much like... I've talked about all that in my playthrough, so I feel like I'm repeating myself, but you know, different audiences. The two of the characters, or the 8 characters, are very much like well-known manga characters. One is Timonos, which is like an older Detective Conan. And the other is Uchere, that we get last, we haven't seen yet, that is basically Son Goku from Dragon Ball. Very, very much. She's a Son Goku plays Pokemon, so that's quite funny. I've been saying Pokemon all day, despite the fact that I usually pronounce it Pokemon. Who knows what's been wrong with me today? Languages are weird and hard and fun. Can I go there? I can't go there. Apparently walking is also hard and fun. I try to remember to split a second time in a row. Imagine that. Let's see what I can do. Almost there. Secret door within the stained glass window. Very likely. I don't think it would be very secret, honestly. Maybe no wonder why Crick found it. That is very early. Is it night? It is not night. I forget to... Agnia has... Yeah. I would have noticed before, I'm sure. Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know why I got the first one so early, but... yeah, whatever. Yeah, I take it a bit early because I never know where the trigger is and I want it to be night by the time I get there. Might not need on this one though. So I know it's safe to do that when you're near the save point because you can't always reach the save point before the boss. So use that as a cue, but it's not very optimal. And because of Timonos' power, we don't really see the sprites, which is unfortunate. Well, at least we can see her now. Okay, my menuing is bad. I've never read any of it. I've watched a lot of the anime because it's something easy to do at night when you're really, really tired. It's cute, it's silly. It makes very little sense. It is quite impressive, like that Conan like the author has manages to get like different enough stories, you know, investigations like that, to do so many books and or anime. There are some things that repeat themselves. There are some themes, you would say, but it's pretty impressive. But yeah, it's also I will point out something. Like in the anime, there's about 1,000 episodes, with nearly a murder each, maybe less than that. But we have a very large amount of murders, and there are only like about one murder a day in Japan. So even if it's one episode a day, Conan has witnessed all the murders in Japan for 3 years and not grown older. Yeah, that's all I had to say. I should probably do the speedrun though. They're on Netflix, so I've been watching there. Oh, that was not what I was supposed to do. That might actually turn out to be a problem. I was reading the wrong script. This one was free. I should have finished it first turn. I need to check my skill points a little. Maybe I'll get a full heal. Oops. Also, I didn't split 2 times in a row. I forgot again. I mean, I say they're on Netflix. About half the episodes are on Netflix. They're the first half. They're adding them little by little. So many cutscenes. I think I can leave a knight here and I can't get attacked, but I'm not sure. We're going to experiment nonetheless. Looks plausible, doesn't it? Let's see if this part is the same. No, there are some encounters here. Not many though. We'll switch to day real quick just to... We've got a heal, so we're good. Oh yeah, actually there was one possibility. God, I had to walk some more. Okay.
こちらの番だな。
出番遊びは終わりだよ。投稿しエベルよ。
Hey, I'm remembering to split. Not bad. More splits. Damn it. We're done with this. We're going to Crack Ridge. Yeah, we're closing in. So that's about the time of the world record, but on 120 hertz on PC. So we're still a bit ahead, we still have some way to go. Oh, and there's a heal here too, I think. Yeah, so that was completely fine to use Abers. No worries. I just lost like a second. Well, more than a second, but like just a few seconds. I guess like transposing the world record on Switch would be like 255 or something. 250 or 255. We're not going to do that by a long shot. That gives some idea of where we are compared to the world record. There's again no boss here. The lore we get in this chapter is pretty interesting and intriguing. I don't think it builds up to something great at the end, because like everything is pretty like it's told in your face quite a bit. Not everything, there's some bits of subtle storytelling. While I was looking for pictures from my splits earlier, I discovered something about Ochetti chapter 1 and a connection that it has, maybe, with Temenos' story. Temenos used to have a friend called Roy. He was the Inquisitor before him. And there was a dyer. Temenos was a bit younger, I guess. And Roy wouldn't like... There are some terrible secrets in the church, and I'm going to investigate them. And he never came back. And apparently, the creatures that you fight in the first chapter of Octopath uses very similar language than Roy, so we imagine that Roy was actually transformed into the creature. It's a shadow creature, so some sort of shadow spawn. So that's pretty that's pretty intense. That's good storytelling. There's just it's too little of it, I think. I'm going to sigh. That's here. Yeah, we have all of Casty's story to do still, and it's pretty slow. So there. And so I would have loved a game with a bit more of this sort of organic storytelling, and just I would have loved this if the side quests built into something, and I don't know. I don't know how to do that well either. But as it is, the story is very simplistic. I think the side quests are very redundant. Although there are, I have seen, some absolutely beautiful side quest bosses. It might just be worth doing them. We are here getting some shoes for a young lady. Turning back today because there will be some walking in on the way to the boss, and yeah, might as well do it now. I think it's free anyway. So, what's left? this chapter for Agnia and the final one. 1 chapter for Hikari. Probably 3 chapters for Casti. 2 chapters for Casti. 2.5 maybe? I don't know. That is very early. That was very silly. But that worked. Yay! 2 in a row! Yeah, there's Throne to finish, of course. 1 chapter for Throne. And 1, 2, 3, 4 for Ochete. But we're really closing in. And all the dual chapters, they're pretty short. They exist, and then the final bit of the game. Going to Ku, I guess. Oh, we're going here, we're going out. Where's the exit? The exit is here. That's what I have to do, right? Yeah. It is the way. Okay, got lost. Let's see if I can do 3 in a row. Challenge. What? My up input didn't register apparently. Took me a while to understand what I was looking at. Don't think that's the way. Where am I going here? It is the way. Okay. So this chapter is a boss rush. There's I think I didn't have to do that. I think there was a way through there. I don't know why I went around. There's basically 4 bosses in a row. One is easier than the rest, but still. And you don't have a save point in between, nothing. It's pretty intense. It takes a while to do casually too. But they're not going to be much of a problem. Because we're well prepared. I need to be a tiny bit careful. We're not just playing the script. So a lot of black screens again. Because there's some plans and counter plans. Okay, so what do we do here?
けあり。そやれやれ。させません。
私の番。リセットね。
こちらの番だな。やらせ。行くぞ。このために。ごめん。行きますか。どうですか。
ブラボー。遊びは終わりだよ。投稿しエベルよ。
Oh, there's no split here. We split later. It's going to be so hard to split on the right boss. Okay. There's no, there's nothing to it. It's just, oops. It's just a script, so the fight is perfectly safe. It's just about menuing properly.
Reset ね。
さてと。ほらほら。ここからだ。やらせ。いざ。とどめだ。
さあ。
いいでしょう。させません。
悪いぞ。本気出す。投稿しエベルよ。
This is still not the boss. Also, max damage. Now we have this. Oops. Yeah, I was mashing instead of skipping. I have this fight. No, I didn't run. We just need to mash. Final friend. Oh yeah, it does that automatically. Hard help. Discards. Okay, now we're going to the real boss that we need to split on. And the fight is a real fight. Despite us being like level 80. Which is a lot. I think 99 must be the highest possible level. There's a lot of maximums, so... I guess day was forced, so we need to do a bit more actually than we usually do. Because we're much better at night. Hey, 3 in a row. Do a bit of a fetch quest. Right.
これ
Day night. Hello. Come speak with me. Retreat. I wonder if I can just entreat without speaking with her. Actually, never tried. It might be... I might save myself a little time that way. Maybe not, I don't know. We're going to Ku. Are we? Yes. That's the follow-up chapter to this one. We're starting these extra stories that involve two characters. Because the end of the game is now. There's 8 of them, 2 per pair of characters. Well, not 2 per pair. There's more than that pairs. There's 4 pairs of characters that have chapter, and they all have 2. And so each character is in one pair. One pair. We do that. We go to Delsta. Going to finish Throne, then come back to finish this chapter. Yeah, we're about at the time where a top level switch run would finish, which I'd say is decent. We're not that far. I mean, we're pretty far. I'm not done. I'm not even sure I'm going to be done in a half hour. But anyway, I'm okay with it. It is not clean at all. There's a lot of things, but this is not the level that I want to get to this week. Likely we'll learn another category tomorrow. Surprise your foe. Well, level 5 foe against a level, maybe level 2 or something, against a level 83 Throne, which is very much boosted as far as speed goes. So the thing about Abers is based both on your attack and your speed. And so because that's our main source of damage, we've boosted 30 speed a lot, including bite. And I was supposed to walk as well. Ah well. Not sure it's going to be worth it now. We'll see. Might work, it might work. It might just work. Yes! So we bought her armor that boosts speed. They can't really boost damage on armor. There might be ways, but few. But we can boost speed significantly and therefore boost her damage, and that's how she does max damage sometimes. I'm supposed to walk that as well. We're walking on Claude. Claude doesn't have a lot of hit points, despite being a final chapter boss, so he's going to melt. pretty heavily. That's the way. By the way, my estimate of how long it would take for a top level runner to play on the Switch is based on the timing difference with the PC version. Octopath 1, so it might be a bit different, especially 120p, 20 FPS, sorry. But I don't really know, so I'm just guesstimating. It's not particularly precise. I haven't looked on there. There are some runs where there are some good Switch players. We're getting there. Morning to night. This, by the way, changes the menu for Abers now, so you have to be a bit careful. Oh yeah, Temenos is not done. Temenos still has a chapter. We steal this. It needs day. It still needs day. Okay. So this is the sort of reasons why I'm not going a great time. But I would argue that, you know, you can speedrun, not necessarily for the great time, just for the experience. I don't care about having good times. I compete against myself. I just discuss them as just for the comparison. We're going back to Ku. And like, even often, like, well, speedrunning is like competing against yourself as an excuse for what does it have for me? Stillstone? Oh, an earring. I need an earring something. Steel. Oh. I don't even know why I need this. Oh yeah, Temenos needs it for some fights later. I didn't check, but that's one of these guys is the one that has a 35 level thing. That's the one. This is the 35, the level 35 check that we need to meet. You can't progress this chapter if Agni is not level 35. So there's a need there. We just finished the chapter, right? Yeah, there was a way. It's funny. These extra story chapters are only in 80% right now. Unless we make a longer category, all the other categories, skip them. Maybe we could make categories for pairs. But I don't really see the point. Maybe it would be interesting. I really doubt it, but you never know. We'll be back here in a moment, and I'll get lost again. Also, I should remember not to switch to night here, because we're going to have to challenge. There's no boss fight, per se. So that's where it gets confusing, right? The bridge have to go up left. I'll forget by the time we come back. Okay, have a great night then. I'll be I'll be done as soon as I can, of course, but there's still a bit to go through. But I'm feeling the end come. Oh, we have a bit of menuing to do here. Temenos learns by merchant skills, and so that's the breaking power. Oops. That's full power, yeah? Yeah. Where's the guy? Damn. How intriguing. Thank you. There's such a cooldown between changing from day to night or something, or doing anything and changing to a day to night. It's usually it is usually free if you have any movement to do. But here I was just waiting. Can you please switch to night? Well, day actually. It was night. And you have to be night first and day then, because you're using both path actions. Is that another just last step thing? No, not at all. It's last step before. It's not even last step before the scenery changes. So we're good. We'll not need to steal anything from the lady. Go directly to there. Can use either the first one or the last one, but not the middle one. Okay, meet Alpates, or Alpates, or whatever you want to pronounce it. And we're going to finish Agnia's chapters. in Mary Hill. There's not much going on here. Except that Aber's Reckoning has changed menu, annoyingly enough.
開演よ私の番出番変形カタパルト
I know it was supposed to be daggers. I did that again.
いいでしょう
Yeah. Can I do something with this? I'm really not going to do any damage. Exactly.
こちらの番
And how about that? Nope.
さあ勝てばなるいい踊りだったよ
I guess she just attacks, right? Should have done the other one.
罪をあがないなさいいざ
I'm doing it wrong.
さあ暗いな欲しいなら取ってみ
Good way to waste time. It's fine. It's not threatening, so. Check that she's still full power. Yeah. If I had lost any HP on Throne, I would have had to heal. Very important. It is viable to have this, to count on this full HP bonus because bosses never have a chance to fight. Basically, so you almost never have to heal. I always go left here. I don't know what happens if you go right. Assume it's essentially the same thing.
ここからだごめん
踊るわよしよし出番
いいでしょうされぎり
掃除する
I'm reading the wrong script. It's fine. Nope.
投稿しエベルよ
I didn't have to do any of that. Oh, did I? No, it's good. Yay. I'm not forgetting. Oops. I constantly forget. I'm in mashing mode, I forget to skip. I'm skipping mode, I forget to mash. Weird skills you need in this game. Oh, we haven't finished Oswald either. Yeah. We still have some ways to go. If I had to guess, I would say it would be in the 345-ish. That's just a guess. We're going to Tropu Hopu, which is over here, not over there. We're going to the nameless village. I could have changed day before. I think I'm stuck in a wall. I'll do upright if it works. I mean, that's what I'm buffering. When I'm at... Ooh. I thought that was upright and that was straight up for some reason. I have very little left to do now because we're completely set up. So everything is pretty much just go beat stuff. And sometimes we do things in 2 parts for movement optimization. Forgot to mash. This is the dark side of speedrunning, is getting frustrated at missing half a second here or there. So the thing to understand there, if you're not a speedrunner, is a game has a lot of incompressible time. And so if you just count, like, you know, we're playing a 3-hour game, but of this, like, a large part of it just can't be removed. And so if you're competing, your time save are relative to the loss based, like, you know, let's say task time minus your time minus task time. This is not the way out, by the way. This is the way. And it's much smaller than the total time. In that case here, it was a 3-hour game, and maybe that time is, not in my case, but for a good runner, maybe it's 15 minutes. And if you save, you know, if you save seconds here and there over a 3-hour run, it might add up to a minute or two. And a minute or two compared to 15 minutes is huge. And so that's why tiny optimizations really matter. At top level, it doesn't really matter in mine. Although you still get frustrated about it. It depends. Like when I was playing a single stories, Octopath 1, I was going for pretty small optimizations to try and progress. There were some better time saves than these, but sometimes they are the more accessible nonetheless. You kind of want to focus on the big time saves, but maybe the big time save is hard. Octopath is a lot about execution and just being clean, which is not something I'm particularly good at, so I'm just doing this to enjoy the show, really. Here it is very easy to know when to switch to night because there's a cutscene. So you walk in the cutscene, and after the cutscene you can safely switch to night. Cutscene's right here, but yeah. No, it's not. Oh, it's here then. Okay, here we go.
くぞ。
出番。遊びは終わりだよ。投稿しエベルよ。ゴミは片付けなきゃ。
Okay, Harvey now. We need to get Oswald in the party. That's a good point. Guess we're going to get dropped nearby a church. We're going to also bring Patricio. So Oswald, Veragnia, then Ikari becomes Patricio. Maybe. Okay. We have a menu to do. Patricio becomes a hunter and Nurse a baiting orb. And Oswald becomes a merchant. It will be very important for Oswald to be a merchant because of them. I have enough money for that. That's amazing. A lot of money. Jobs. Patricio becomes a hunter. As far. Learns baiting orb. And becomes a merchant. We steal something from the lady here. We should have switched to night before. Ah.
力賞賛はある。うら行け。貴重な知見を得たな。
Great. Sure, can I... Really? Oh, wait, what? I skipped one. That was the problem.
賞賛はある。行け。悪くないアプローチだ。有益。
I'm gonna try and spare some money here because I don't trust this.
賞賛はある。さて、思考分断終了。行け。貴重な知見を得たな。有益。賞賛はある。行け。不勉強。有益。賞賛はある。 重な知見を得た。
Okay. Okay. Is that the way? It is the way. Uh-huh.
行くよ。
I do this again, of course. Didn't cost too much. That's a long walk.
実験開始だ。
出番か。変形カタパルト。
This time I didn't need to check what I looked. It's the first one that is important. Of course it is. The game is running out of things to do, isn't that beautiful? What? Why is he not okay. He was supposed to be a hunter. Did I screw that up? I'll change that in a second. So it's going to be annoying, but we'll figure it out. Also, Temenos is a hunter. Oh, that's what happened. Let's die. It's gonna maybe take a while to die. Maybe it's gonna take too long to die. Okay, that helps. Here we go, that's pretty good. What happened is I menued on Temenos as a Particio. Was that list correctly a merchant though? I think this was going to take too long to fix. Better to just die. So let's go back to the menu. Particio is supposed to be a warrior. And, no, sorry, Temenos, and he is supposed to be a hunter with a baiting orb. Okay, we're doing this again. That is not cool. And now it's obvious that 345 was optimistic, even if I had not messed that up, I think. I don't know. 20 minutes? I actually have no idea. There are very few bosses left. Quite a bit of skipping cutscene. Oh, almost forgot night. That's so cool. Why am I mashing tasks that I can just skip? An important question. This is why we bought Elemental Barrage all this time ago. So he is probably faster just to die in these sort of situations. Lost about 2 minutes. Maybe a bit more though. That's really unfortunate. But we're alright. Getting back into town because there's a chapter here. We'll do half the chapter, then we do another chapter. Okay, we go to Montwise. The card is the map is pretty wide at this point. We're finishing this, and we're going to do Ucheri's chapters. So not much to this. We're already in the library. Go here. Attack with a hat. Now we see the combat sprite for them. Now they're gone. Attack with a hat.
を与えましょう。プランを考える。
でば変形カタパルト。ゴミは片付けなきゃ。
賞賛はある。行け。
Okay.
悪くないアプローチだ。
We're going for Ocheta now, my favorite character. Gao. Ocheta has 4 chapters. 3 of them have bosses. We're going here. It might not be the way. Remember the way.
思考開始。
Also, it's night, it shouldn't be. Let me stop having fights. It is the way, okay, good. Just one fight is fine. So that's Cassie over Batisho, and Oswald goes to Ochete. We still haven't finished quite with Cassie. She has a few chapters left. There's that too. Yeah, we're not done in 10 minutes, no way. But we're closing in. And that's what matters. We currently have no one with evasive maneuver on, because we want to take encounters here. We're looking for a buttermeat encounter, otherwise we just escape. Can take a while. Hopefully not. We need to capture a buttermeat for the quest that is coming right after this. Gar. Oh. Well, we had EXP times 100 and JP times 100 first try. You know what? That counts for something. It is useless. It is cooler. Oh no.
治療を始めましょう。
Incredible. Also, it is night so that we have more encounters, but even then, it's painful. That's the longest I've ever seen this. Granted, I have like half a dozen attempts of things like this. Ah, here we go.
行くよ。スプリングブーツ。
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
行きますよ。
私の獲物だ。行くわよ。
Okay. Oh, that was painful. This was minutes. I'm lost. I'm unlost. The last piece of RNG right at the end of the run. That was not RNG, that was just me going the wrong way. Guess it happens. Yeah, I don't know the way.
行きますか。
But maybe I'm good enough to have a single encounter on this screen. It might be possible to get 0 though. 0 is much better than 1. I thought so.
来い、テラ君。
いいでしょう。
We have an early playing good city, that is convenient.
投稿しエベルよ。当たる。よし。さあ、行こう。いただき。飯にしよう、飯。
She's funny. Finishing Conning Creek.
行きますか。
Okie doke. Yeah, 45 was a very, very bad estimate.
治療を始めましょう。行くよ。
I would have loved sub 4 hours. That sounds implausible today. Everything takes a lot of time in these video games. You spend a lot of time skipping cutscenes. We still have a soul stone. We'll see. If I don't, there's a solution. I think if I don't, I'll die. I hope I have one. Machete solo level. She needs to do a provoke here. There's one here. I think that's the last one I will need, so I'm good. We're done with this chapter now. There's just walking around. And maybe not taking detours. Okay. How much do we see a black screen in this run? Like, someone should time this. It's not half. Far from it, but it's a non-trivial amount, I think. Okay, so that's another chapter down. After this cutscene, or at least a couple of cutscenes, I don't know. Then we're going to rush Casti, apparently. Well, this is a fast Casti chapter, the next one is slow. This one has a boss, the next one doesn't. It's reasonably fast anyway. Casti's a bit slow, in particular because of the inquires that... okay, that was not the fastest way there, but that worked out. Inquires that the memory thing, there's a lot of slowness to it. I just need to speak to that person. And then we do investigate on the other side of the room. Well, the other side of the characters anyway. So these scenes, that's the reason I think that it just slows down everything. And there's a few in chapter 3, maybe? I'm not sure. There are some in chapter 3. Okay. I have to walk a bit, trigger a few cutscenes until we're at the boss. It's gonna take a little while longer if I don't go the right path. That's a completely free fight that I earned for myself. That's how you lose a lot of time. It's less punishing than in Octopath 1 because the fast thing, first we can usually escape, but also fast combat really helps. Okay. I'm getting tired as well. It's late, which is this is the main reason why I don't want to do more runs of this. It takes too long. Here we go. Forgot to put night. It's alright. That should kill. No. Didn't. Hilarious. Right. I also didn't split correctly. I need to go back out, back. Okay. More inquirers here. I guess it's not faster. It's not. There's not more inquirers in chapter 3, I don't think. Also, purple rain. Yeah, actually, there are a few things. I don't know. Next chapter is weird. We're getting to the abandoned village. That's one of them. Now we're going to play in the past. But then we don't have this. We don't have the memories because we're already in the past. This is Truso, our last boss. But then he was a nice guy. Not anymore. We go there. Okay. Okay. So many cutscenes. It is a bit of a long chapter to see. Oh, we're done? No, we're not done. We walk up the way. Oh, another inquiry here. We shall have another of these scenes. I think we're going back to the past again. Yeah, this one feels very slow. Possible to know how long it is, because I forgot to split. Well, I don't split on this one anyway. Split on the next one, so... My splits are great. I will say that I probably forgot to... I forgot to split in less than half the split, so I guess... we keep this up, we can call this a victory. Not a great victory. It's a victory. More than half. That is not the way. Great. Then we'll have the final few minutes. I would guess, based on the current pace, that when you reach the final, the journey to the dawn, we have about 10 minutes of gameplay. Maybe more. There's 2 bosses too. And I can get lost. We'll see. Again, just the one run. Just for fun. Oh! That is right. We're going to Timberrain. Here. This will feel so swift in comparison. Conveniently switch to day for us. Oops, no, the tavern. Not sure what the fast way down is. I think I could have gone that way. Mobile is really not clean right now. May have two fires, unfortunately. After glasses, there's larger cowl. That will be our last normal boss. Then 3 bosses, including V-Day. which is maybe good. I'm good. Okay. Well, everything was fine then. V-Day is precise. It's going to take a bit longer. Just focus, because there's so much to do.
やれやれさせません
掃除するか嫌いな
行きますいいの改めなさいサンダレブラボー
出番か
私の獲物だ。はいよ。
行くわ
やり直し。
行く遊びは終わりだよ投稿しエベルよメルンはいおしまい
I think we definitely get damage here, so I'm guessing we're routing things that way because Glashy's at least heals you, or maybe this heals you. I don't know.
それ私の全てを込めて
Okay. Now that wouldn't. I guess that wouldn't heal Throne A. We need Throne A to be full HP, but I think she will be at the end of at the beginning of the Glasses chapter. She probably isn't right now. I'm kind of curious, and I'll have a look. Considering sub 4 is already dead, which we knew, we have known for a while. We might as well just spend a second to answer an important question. Do I have a Shadow Soulstone L? Soulstone, we'll see. We are full HP, full everything actually, so we're going to Stormhail over here. The end is thankfully very near. After all the technical issues and all. Here we go. Oh, we need Countries most hang out. We have not one, we have four. Gao. I don't know if she healed of that, but she will definitely heal of Glasses if she didn't. I thought that was the summit. It wasn't. It's another few steps. She didn't heal. We're fine.
いいでしょう。
本気出すか投稿しエベルよ行くわよ
You know,
行きますか。
95,000 unbroken.
まずい痛がってはあ腹減った
Okay, we are finishing the last main chapter. With Ocheri chapter 3, we forgot to thingy split.
おい。
And by we, I mean I. Okay. I really underestimated the time we had left, regardless of the nonsense I made. It's interesting. I find it really impressive that people can finish that under 3 hours. But I guess it's not news. I had hours to save on my runs, in Octo 1 too. And they sort of bleed at every screen. It's just fascinating. Doesn't look like it, but Octopath is really execution heavy. I think I'm wrong here. I want to cross that on foot, on day. Now it's not as good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
お互い様ね私の獲物ださあ来い
変形カタパルト欲しいなら取ってみな
なんだこい
さあ、審問の時間です。
そう変形カタパルトはいおしまい
We're almost there. And we have still 2 chapters to do. They're
覚悟はできてる
not too long, I guess.
さあ変形カタパルト
But everything takes minutes, so we're not there yet. And after the 2 chapters, we have 4 areas to visit, 2 with bosses, and finally the final boss. So what, 20 minutes more? I don't know. I just want to be done now. I forgot to put night on, but now I need... I traveled that... Well, okay, it was fine to be by night, I guess. I forgot to turn day on for this this walk, but it didn't have any consequence, so
王シュッと
bunch of cutscenes.
Go. 行くよ。そこ。
やれやれさせません。いいでしょう。気で行きますよ。いいですね。
ブラボー、テメノス。遊びは終わりだよ。投稿しエベルよ。
さあ行こ
Shitty ends.
う。さあ来い。
Getting orb.
直し。来た来た。
He has 1 HP at this point. You just need to evade orb.
あ
Gar. To use evading orb to remove his HP protection and do the last damage. Anyone could do it. Okay, now we do the 2 Cropdale thingies. I forgot to split again. I'm not sure it's less than half anymore. Oh dear. That's... Cropdale has 2 chapters. This is the only thing that's left. With Sherry and Casti. We're not quite done yet either, because of the super bosses after that. Okay. I forgot to say that in my my playthrough, but they get to name the Duodor. They name it Woolly Hooly, I think, which certainly is cute. We're going back here for the next chapter. Which is a provoke and a fight.
行こうマヒナごめんね私のマヒナもらったあちゃーよいしょグラチャ
Thank you, Hungtov, though.
まずい
Masui. Mazui, I think it is. But anyway.
飯にしよう飯
And she's full heal. Still a fight to be done. Same script. As usual. I also forgot Ocheri's line on Glacis, which is something like men fight for what? Honor? You can't even eat that. That's probably my favorite line in the entire game.
掃除するか
私のどりゃ
いいでしょう。
出番遊びは終わりだよ投稿しエベルよ欲しいなら取ってみな
Okay, we are done with the normal chapters. We have finished the main chapters with Ocheri's chapter 3, the extra chapters with this one, and we are now starting the journey for the dawn. And unfortunately, it is very late. But ideal. Yeah, there's a gazillion cutscenes here. A lot of black screens. So final boss area. We're almost there.
ヒリヒリしてきた
Diggy.
行く変形カタパルト
Okay. 3 bosses to go. We're going for number 3. No more day-night management. Aren't we happy about that? It is just night. Just night. Okay, we're going right.
遊ぼっか出番か こで読むの。さて。
Escape is freer than usual. That is not very fair.
おや
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm certain I wish to proceed.
駆られてたまるか。
行くよ。
来た来た。
掃除する。悪いか。本気出すか。投稿しエベルよ。どうしようかしら。
いけー。飯にしよう。飯。
Mishio. Not too far away. I need to be a bit closer. And okay, now on our way to boss number 2. I have anything to do, right? The boss is right here, so I would rather know. Arcanet.
ヒリヒリしてきた。おや
出番か。
行きますか。させません。いいで祈る。気で行きますよ。
さあ行こ
I don't think you're supposed to. Oh, I forgot. I needed to equip him with something, the unerring something. Oh, we saved that, but I don't know where that happened.
投稿しエベルよ。私の番ね。
Rev Jam.
お役に立てる。行くわよ。はい。行くよ。
I don't know where that menu was. That's unfortunate.
投稿しエベルよ。
That more than kills.
片付けなきゃ。
Just in case I'm going to equip Timinos with the thing now. Anyway, now I just have to walk for a while. I forgot to split. Well, hopefully I remember on V-Day. Oops. We're going to Ku. I'll try not to get too much lost. Yeah, lots of encounters because of the Perpetual Night.
やれやれ
Okay. We are almost there. There's still one more flame to go rekindle after that one. So I not to get lost in that one though. See what I can do. I think I remember here. I think we're good.
ここでやんの
やれやれ
We are really close. Ooh. The good things. Oh yeah, I need to check my guys. Formation. We need Agnia over Chete and Casti becomes Hikari. And now we're going over there to that's Crack Ridge. Well. Okay. I don't remember the way through this either. But I think, yeah, there's like obvious markers in this one. Hiya! Sa.
やれやれ
So now, formation, Baltisho on top of Agnia, and Hikari becomes Oswald. Bad menu, oops. I'm doing too many oopsies. Okay. We're going there now. We go to the boss, to the we go to the boss? Is that the one? No, New Delta is the one. We go to the area. We sail there. That's the word I was looking for. We do one final menu. And then it is the boss. Also, I always go on top of it. Of course.
行くぜ。
行くよ。
Okay. Okay. So. We're almost there. What an adventure. Over 4 hours and 30 minutes. I guess it's within twice the world record. It's not too bad. But this is the last time I'm doing this run. So, formation. We take Casti over Partitio. And Oswald become Hikari. Oops again. Skill support skills. Casti gets a step ahead. Jobs. Brune becomes All Master. Oswald becomes Dancer. We have it indeed. And Agnea becomes an Inventor. Now, safety save. And we're going in. That'd be Cassie.
こちらの番だな。行きますか。やらためなさい。ほらほら。行くぞ。やらせ。遊
びは終わりだよ。投稿しエベルよ。
私の番ね。やり直し。
ここからだ。そう。
悪いね、光。でも悪いと本気出すから。投稿しエベルよ。
みんなが待ってるから。腹ペコだー。みんな、それがスターだね。スプリングブーツ。
喧嘩なら負けねえぜ。やってやるぜ。よ、仕事だぜ。
the death are normal. Next is Oswald, and then almost everybody.
まだまだ待てばなる
Dagger 4.
フィニッシュ
明日を盗ませてもらうよ。蛇は素早い。ライトキングだが。さあ、行くよ。神様。投稿しエベルよ。
一人でも多くに救いの手をお役に立てて
出番か。やってやるよ。遊びは終わりだよ。投稿しエベルよ。さあ。
We don't actually split on this. Vita is the last split and it's a bit later. So it's a bit of a lie. I hope I will remember, but I should. Okay, we're done with the game. In a bit long. But I'm happy I did this. Where's Orash? Help. Yeah. I'm not be able to do this long category again, but I'll learn more categories. We're going to do more Octopath this week. And time. Okay. Well, it was definitely a thing. I was exhausted by the end. I still am exhausted. Huh. I'm not doing this again. It is just too long. I would have loved to bring it under 4 hours, but I don't think I'll, I don't think it's worth the effort. So I'm not entirely sure what's going to come tomorrow. I've got 2 categories that I plan to learn, which are Occhetti and Occhetti single story and Super Boss. And I'll see what I learn first. I'll see that tomorrow. And now I'm going to bed. So until next time, don't forget to stay curious. Cheers.